Give me a moment, just a little bit of a little something. Let me see. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Yeah, I have a Discord for the streams, that's for sure. I keep posting my Discord stuff every time at the end of my streams, because you never know. However, I could post it early on as well, that's for sure. If you want, I could actually put the link right now. I've been trying to do like a little notification thing, like a exclamation mark Discord thing, but unfortunately I can't get it to work. Yeah, I'll do it right now then. Let me see. And there we go. That should work. Obviously it's a temporary link, but hey, at least it will still work, right? Eventually I'm gonna do a little something on the bottom so that people could actually, you know, click the link on the bottom of the my info stuff, and then hey, people could actually come in. I just try to do my best on the Discord at the moment. I gotta say though, it'll be soon time I'll be able to do a lot more in there. Eventually. Like, for example, I will have to consider doing like game nights eventually. Yeah, of course. I try my best. I just hope that you enjoyed your stay in the Discord. And anyway, let's see now. Obviously tonight we gotta deal with more Vagrant Order. After all, while the Ilya event is going on right now, I already did the Ilya event in stream before. Well, back in the days when I first started streaming. However, I'm doing Lostbelt especially. Now, the good thing is, I got apples, so I can actually refill my stuff. I've been grinding on the Ilya event like crazy, so ooh-wee. Also, I tried to summon Ilya again. No luck. Just no luck. Oh yeah, we got red hair now. Still though, I'm gonna have to go with an assassin because I do not want to underestimate my opponents in this game. Huh, I already have an assassin team already. Wow. I didn't expect that. Oops. I should have changed Mystic Codes. Ugh. Oh well, you'll see what I mean when we get there. The Poppy Girl. Okay, now we just have silence, apparently. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I had to make sure that everything is actually alright. The audio and all. Then it is your belief that the other Chaldeans will next show themselves at the prison. They will do this. You believe even though their most crucial asset, the Shadow Border, is already on its way to Xianzhang. I do. Difficult as it may be to believe, they are quite thoroughly stacked by their absurd morality. To force to choose between people and assets, they will always ignore the big picture in favor of life, even if it creates more danger than for them. I mean, to be honest, we never leave a man behind. They are the very incarnation of foolishness. Well, if you feel you are that certain, we will not attempt to dissuade you. We do not know what trick they have employed to elude our sight. But We have received reports of figures matching their description fighting near Ankang. I think that's how you say it. It's hard to say names sometimes, that's for sure. Very well. We will permit you to remain at that facility. You may even command the guards should the need arise. However, Kudaji 0, let me see, will not go with you. We are assigning him to guard Anitse Yang, as the shadow border is our top priority. Of course, they want to get out of the Lostbelt after all. I'm actually surprised there's no music in this part. I understand. Yes. We agreed to call him. It was saying you, around you, didn't we? Surely you jest, Your Imperial Majesty. Lord Uzang Yu has no concern for what he is whatsoever. What he's called, yeah. If your prediction turns out to be correct, this will be a prime opportunity to restore your honor. See that you claim your revenge. I will, Your Imperial Majesty. Okay, now we get some actual music. I have to say, it was a little bit eerie for not hearing any music while dialogue, I'll have to admit, even for quite a bit. Also, how you doing, you two? I know that you two came a lot sooner than I thought. I thought I was gonna be like starting off with I have to be honest, at times not many people. However, I'm glad that you did show up, to admit. I had to get used to that, to be honest. You seem displeased, Saber. I don't like having Koyan Kasiria and the Chaldeans being kept prisoner in the same facility. Oh, really? I didn't expect that, that's for sure. I mean, I tried to do my best, that's for sure. Still, though, that must be coincidence, I guess. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, especially since tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment for myself, but we'll see. True. In our world, keeping enemy prisoners separate is the only sensible in welfare. For one thing, you don't want to risk them working together and escaping. But Qin Shin Hulang is more... oh boy, let me see this. Is more concerned about keeping the Empire's enemies in one place than the threat of them banding together. If you think your enemies as carriers of a disease, it makes sense to keep them isolated in a single location. Especially since the way the Emperor can wipe them all out at once if necessary. Then, if the prisoners decide to revolt, does that mean the Emperor will drop another star? I wouldn't be surprised if it came to cases. The Emperor would not hesitate. The Emperor frightens me. There is something terrifying about the way the Emperor, oh boy, views their subjects, and the matter of Qin Shi Huang's rule now is they are immortal. Yeah, that's true. The one guy who's actually ruling this place is an immortal man. That's the question. What's gonna happen when we start dealing with him? I actually am curious. Are we gonna end up fighting a giant fortress? I won't be surprised if we end up fighting a giant fortress, but who knows? Master, can I ask you what you think about this Lostbelt's China? About the state of of this internal empire. Who cares about human society? They can all wipe out each other for all I care. Well, they found and destroyed more civilizations than I count, and never once did they learn anything from it. Ooh. They're just hairless monkeys who decided they were the rulers of this planet after they spread like a plague to cover its surface. I have a feeling that she's... I mean, is she forgetting that she's human? Unless she's not human. I mean, then again, for some odd reason, she kept... there is something about her and the Berserker that doesn't seem to add up. But yet, we're gonna have to find out eventually. There's something about her that she's not telling us right now. I couldn't possibly care less what happens to them. They would be doing the world a favor by dying out. I'm sorry. You used to have your own nation and people to protect, didn't you? Please don't pay no heed. You have every right to be angry. You must think I'm a horrible person. You're an amazing heroic spirit, and I'm just using you to satisfy my own selfish desires. Not at all. Emotions are looked down upon only because they are fleeting and fickle. But your feelings have not wavered one bit. Even across time itself, you have conviction, not emotion. You know what's also funny? How come, in the last Lostbelt, the cryptor there had a saber? So how come in this Lostbelt, there's another master who's commanding a saber? I thought she was supposed to command something else. It was weird. First Lostbelt is a caster. I can understand that. Second, saber. Now third, again another saber. Weird. I thought they were supposed to have something else. Hinako got unlucky and had a catalyst for Li Lang Wang. Oh, okay. So that's what happened. But still, if he ended up being that, she wanted to summon Rider Yuxang Yu? Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. But yet she ended up getting this guy instead, who's a saber for all things. So I guess every cryptor, I guess there's a chance that we get to fight a possible I don't know, like you could fight a saber again, despite the fact that there could be another, I don't know. Supposedly, they're supposed to be commanding other servant of different classes, and yet this is one of the few that is an exception. I don't know if that makes any sense, but still, it's weird. Still though, I can understand her trying to summon him. However, I still yet to know the connections between him and her. Saber. As such, I have no regrets whatsoever about wielding my sword as your servant. Thank you, Saber. I don't deserve a servant like you. And now, what happens next? Okay, we're basically back to us. That must be the prison. Fo-fo! I can't believe we made it in this close without being seen. These bounded fields devices are amazing. I'm afraid we can't get any closer, though. this won't be enough to let us make our way inside. Then our only choice is the tried and true method of distraction. Lady Queen Key is an assassin. As such, she should be better at sneaking around than anyone else here. No? That is true! And I'm a master of bringing the ruckus! Yeah! Oh, wow. So that's what's gonna happen. We're basically going to actually be doing a distraction. Okay, I get it. You're quite the strategist. You came with a plan before even Master even had a chance to fit. Oh, it's nothing. I'm quite used to explaining what needs to be done before my lord begins panicking. Okay, that's good, that's good. So basically, the good thing is that one of our allies is indeed a strategist, so we're good with that. Our whole army was chock full of soldiers who like to leap before they look. Sounds like a huge headache. Hardly. I would simply verbally whip them. Oh boy. Whip them into a freezingly frenzy whenever necessary, and employed the odd harebrained scheme to help my lord learn a lesson when he was being foolish. Huh. Those battlefields were wonderfully fulfilling, with no end of stimulation. Fall. Yeah, I'm there with you, fool. Anyway, this doesn't seem like the best plan for the situation. If Rixilla, Mashu, and Red, Lou... Oh, wow. I had to say, I understand how why she's getting very confused, because the horrors and Lu Bu kind of thing. Whoever is talking storm of destruction is making enough commotion at the front gate. I can slip in undetected and meet up with Da Vinci and the others. It'd be great if I could capture Korean Cassiria too, but it'll depend on how much time you'll be able to buy me. Leave it to me! I'll show the power of the steed who can run 1,000 li without breaking a sweat. Lord Red-Haired Lu Bu, I trust this goes without saying. Just to be sure, don't run too far. Yeah, I can understand why he's saying that, because the horse part. If I think you're getting too far away, I won't hesitate to take a shot for you. Take a shot at you, not for you. Wow. Is that clear? Wait a minute. Is he a caster or something? It would make sense if he's a caster, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. So you'll let me know if I get too close to leaving the strategic zone. That sounds great. Oh, wow. At any rate, I'm all set for combat. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Alright then. Battle time. A lot sooner than expected, but that's good, because a lot of dialogue could be interesting, but at the same time, we gotta do some fighting here and there.
虐殺始めるよ。
ああ、
行くよ。
背中を押せ。
飛べ。
シャー
Oh? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so is archery? Okay, so that means he's an archer. Okay, I see now. That explains why he said that, too. If he's an actual archer, though.
行くよ。 きるね。
Still though, that's such a pretty good of a hobby. Might as well do that.
ああ、わかった。飛べ。落ちよ。飛べ。さて、どの毒が好みだ。一体どうだろう。
Simple.
飲むなら。
Man, I keep forgetting that I need to change the mystic code for her.
庭園よ、浮上せよ。ふむ。ああ。
I think she's just gonna destroy them all just by one Null Phantasm in a combo.
ミヤムトムーム起動。光栄に思えそう見られるものではない。信頼の力でなぎ払ってやろう。
Yeah, it's over. Wait, what?
落ちよ。参列せよ。さてどの毒が好みだ。一体どうだろう。
Oh, well, at least the big one is gone, so hey.
Sure. 背中を押せ。受け負った。どこだ。どこだ。信仰なき者に生きる。
That was a simple distraction. Yeah, I need to change mystic code now. Oh, we're still going, okay. I guess this is all gonna be riders, I can tell ya. I was working on this one next, so... Okay, now we got some dialogue. Ooh, it sounds like they're here! Just listen to all that noise! Mr. Rixzilla would never change. Never charge in a headlong without a good cause. Which must mean... Sorry we took so long, guys. Is everyone okay? I wish I could toast our reunion, but I'm afraid we will have to wait. How is Gordov doing? I found him in the infirmary on the way, so I made sure to grab a few bags of Glucinic drip and an IV cat tear. I actually don't know. Let me see if I could actually say this right. Cat terrier. I think that's how you say it. Also, my cat decided to jump on my lap apparently. Alright, Jinkei. The way to stay on top of things. Okay, I should have said that right. Let me say that again right. Alright, Jinkei. Way to stay on top of things. There we go. That's a lot more energy. Excellent. Then, I believe it's now is the time for us to strike back ourselves. My cat is distracting me right now. Why? We can't put everything on Mr. Rixzilla's shoulders after all. I had to say, if you have a pet, do your pets actually try to, like, I don't know, get in your way when you're doing something? I know one of them is right now. Listen, I can hear something going on in the prism now. It seems Jinkei has successfully rendezvoused with the others. They must have wasted no time setting up explosives. I can hear some lovely explosions taking place even as we speak. Yee! Now that's what I'm talking about! I can feel my warrior's blood dancing in excitement! Papa! Come on, Master. We can't be left behind. You said it. Let's keep pounding the front gate. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, now we're going into another battle. I gotta say, I have a feeling this whole entire chapter is just more fights than I expected.
虐殺始めるよ。
わかっ
背中を押せ。
落ちよ。
どこだ。
あ、わかっ
切るね。
飛べ。
Okay. I gotta say, even for a crit, it didn't really do too much.
行くよ。
背中を押せ。
飛べ。
どこだ。
You know what I'm surprised about? That they didn't make a servant of yet? The Grim Reaper. Or something, someone like the Grim Reaper, who knows? I mean, seeing that there's like gods who become servants, or what's it called? Myths and legends also become servants.
Hmm, わかった。
行くよ。
飛べ。砕けるがいい。
There we go. Now we could just destroy him.
切るね。
わかった。飛べ。
Now we're gonna be able to kill these guys like easy. But then again, technically speaking, these robots were never really alive in the first place. That's the beauty of that thing.
閉園よ。浮上
殺しちゃおう。
信託は下った。
人が触れられぬ天の城塞を見せてやろう。虚栄の庭園。ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・バビロン。ありのごとく考えるわよ。
It's over big time.
子より地獄。私たちは炎、雨、力、殺戮をここに。マリア・ダリスタ
ー。信仰なき者に生きる世界なし。
Good stuff. Wow, that was quick. Okay, and at least now there is actual music this time. So this goes here, and oh, How goes the Shadow Borders analysis, Your Imperial Majesty? What a fascinating device, truly fascinating. And yet, it plagues us with so many doubts. We understand the principles and its operating structure, but we cannot, for the life of us, understand why they would make it so small. Our engineer could produce something of equal capacity, but it wouldn't be a gargantuan vessel. We can only wonder as to why they would devote to so much effort to making it so very compact. The electronics alone are positively maddening. We feel as if we are discussing a flea, dissecting a flea. Oh wow. Wow. Is he like is he so I don't know, basically disturbed about the whole fact that it's a small object? Then again, knowing that he made a fortress as well as something that is up in the sky, he sure likes to make things big, does he? We can barely remember the last time we were taxed to our limits as we are now. I see. Militarism. I know what it says. Miniaturization. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Miniaturization. Okay, I got it. This time I kind of said it better, huh? We can even see where they choose. Oh boy. To compromise on performance in exchange for efficiency. Perhaps they were simply starved for resources. Even if that were so, why wouldn't they use silicone for all things? What is wrong with the vacuum cubes? I have a feeling they are all going crazy on something. So you know they're gonna actually make one, but it doesn't go so well. Because here's the thing. They may analyze our technology, but they don't know if they make it like big or something like that, it could actually have problems. Besides, they're not the brains who made that. What is it, Han Shin? Well, you just got me thinking. If these people are making electric devices that small, maybe that means they could also build communication devices small enough that they could secret away on their person too. Uh-oh, I think they got something. Arrange for more guards to dispatch to the Arcane prison right now. Do not bother. It's already too late. We just received word of that hostiles are already underway. What sort of world do these people come from? Could you imagine it? Ordinary people taking amongst themselves across vast distances without relying on us or asking our permission. Wow. This could spread confucianism like wildfire. But we would not even able to stomp it out at the source. Oh boy, so I gotta say, he's really maddening when it comes to Confucianism. They truly do bring disaster wherever they go. We must wipe them out immediately. They are like an airborne disease. We cannot let them bring further taint to our empire. Man, oh man, that guy. I gotta say, the ruler is definitely crazy. Okay, let's see now. So it's I need a archer and I need an assassin. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go with this. I'll keep the assassins on the back burner, but in the moment, we're basically gonna use Ishtar, my best archer, and of course, as Jack the Ripper. Hey, it's been, how you been, Rixella? Did you miss me? You're good, Da Vinci, you're good. Da Vinci, I'm so glad you're all okay. Sure are. And we brought along a special guest. Oh, wow. We got her now, everyone. We got Tomomo Fetch now. Sulky glare. Oh, wow. She's even doing that lip thing when she's sulking. Okay, that's actually interesting. Hey, at least now she's actually out of the prison now. Hey, Tomomo Fetch, now you're with us now. You're not going anywhere now. I gotta say though, I wonder how bad she is on her wounds though. Kasiria! Wow! Boy's in rage now. Easy for. Please calm down. I know for he wants to destroy her, but hey. At least now she can begin healing. That is true. Now she can just recover from whatever torture that happened to her. Still though, it seems that our foe wants to bring in the pain anyway. Well, as humiliating as this may be, I have to admit that I really can't stick around here. So I suppose I have no choice but to cooperate. Naturally, I had promised her to provide an antidote in exchange for our help. I trust you will fulfill your end of the bargain, Korean Kasiria. But the PTSD, that's going to take a little bit longer. Yeah, that's so true. I mean, seriously, he was going to basically torture her every day. That... I can't imagine getting that way. Ooh, I do not like that. I really would not. What's done is done. Unlike you humans, I will make a point of always keeping my word. Are you sure about that? I hope she doesn't, like, backstab us. There's no sense in sticking around here any longer. Let's go. Oh, here we go. You're not going anywhere. I would hope you know better than to underestimate us by now. Princess Li Lang. Oh boy. You're surrounded. This time, we're going to finish you off. That's what you always say. Yes, and I can see you're deadly serious about that. Be wary, Master. The enemy was careful to wait until we're all gathered together before surrounding us. As he says, he is very much determined to emerge victorious. Yes. It almost feels like this whole thing might even have been a trap. Are you serious? Did you really come all this way here to rescue your allies armed only with a puck? Sorry. Hey, come on. It wasn't all puck. Just mostly. Okay. I'll go with that. I forgot what you were like. I should have known then to count on Chaldea for help. Alright, I see how it is. There's no time to be worrying about appearances, so I better pitch in to help out as well. Wait, what? You wouldn't go over to the enemy's side so easily, just to save your own skin, alter ego. Well, yeah. If Queen Shu Hulin's punishment wasn't reason enough, your own master just severed ties with me, remember? Yeah, that's true. Once she's done with the whole antidote thing, I have a feeling that she's gonna get out of here immediately. I mean, seriously, I wouldn't stick around if I were her, too. Besides, it's just like I told her. In this world, you're either a client or a product. And right now, regardless of the circumstances that brought us here, Chaldea is a valued client. Well, thanks, I guess. As such, I have no problem whatsoever listing yesterday's client as today's featured product. Yikes. Remind me not to get on any personal information. Give her any personal information, yeah. Yeah, who knows what she'll do with that. Not so much as my full name. I think everybody knows who you are. Besides, isn't the occasional face turn like this kind of dramatic? Oh boy. A bit late in Lolly Da Vinci, that's true. Is she friend or is she foe? What could the mysterious yet beautiful Korean Kasiria true adjective possibly be? Four, dying in 4. Oh wow, wow, go 4. I love 4. Best character in Fate Grand Order by far. Let me take a screenshot because I love 4 so much. I love his lines. Now then, allow me to present one of my very best products. A rockin' disaster from a very different path than proper human history. This rare breed is imported directly from a world of snow and undying fire. Introducing one of my 9 Fox Foundation's latest and greatest, a Jutunan straight from the land of frost giants. Oh wow! So she's summoning one of those things here. Oh boy! So that's how she summons those things, at least. Well now, so she can summon a familiar so large and powerful merely by tearing off a bit of her hair and blowing on it. Oh man, now we know how it works. What the? A giant? How the hell did a giant get here? Alright, Chaldea, go ahead and let him handle the little guys while you focus on the servant. Prince of Li Lang would usually be quite a formidable foe, but lucky for you, his sorry excuse for a master should make him considerably easier to defeat. That is true. His noble phantasm isn't that great anyway. Silence, foxwoman! You know nothing about her! Oh boy. I gotta say, for once, I'm feeling weird for having her on our side. Let alone making her think of us as a client.
出発始めるよ。
Soon we're gonna actually make more business deals with her.
はい、切るね。
But then again, she has nothing on the Amazons.
どうかしら。シャー
Or Amazons? I don't know.
狙いは決まった。切るね。放て。やっ。
エラン
切ってくよ。
どこだ。
Actually, I just thought of something. If, the Berserker of El Dorado, that one, caster from, Salem, as well as, Tomo Fetch team up to do some business, that'd be quite a team. And plus, Gilgamesh could also be involved too. Ooh, wait, that would be quite a business duel, quadruple team, yeah. His Noble Phantasm does make his team and himself super bulky, and that does drain MP gauge and drops crit chance. He's also a reasonable solo unit. Yeah, but still, the good thing is that he doesn't try to kill me with his Noble Phantasm, so it just makes him more tanky and I lose a few things, but it's okay. I could get that back pretty quickly.
受け負った。
狙いは決まった。
Oh wait, I should have did the... Ah, well.
どこだ。
放て。よやねん3本。優雅、華麗に大胆に。
I have to say though, it's gonna be interesting how we're gonna do things.
狙いははいはい。シャー。放て。
Uh-oh!
セット。
首を出せ。
Good thing he has actually guts. I'll save that for later.
優雅、華麗に大胆に。いいわ。金星まで連れて行ってあげる。狙いは決まった。
Hopefully this will work.
ゲートオープン。よしよし。
I gotta say
今回
though,
もよろしくね。
I should have put
大いなる
Archers in
天
the
から
back line.
大いなる地に向けてまたの名をジュベルハブリンブレイカー。
どこだ。
どうかしら。
いかがでしょうか。トー
Lucky me, he had guts.
これだね。
あの金も首を出せ。 神託は背中を
I'm
押せ。
gonna go for it.
聞くがよい。万象は汝の名を指し示した。国士の腹、首を断つか。
Besides, you never know if he dies out. did another break.
調子
Wait,
に乗
what?
らないで
Gee, thanks.
高くついたわね
May as well do that right now while I got the chance.
切るね狙いはいシャーどうかしら
我が顔をそれほ
Of
ど
course he's
望む
gonna
か
do this.
ならば見せよう呪われし顔を儚く散るまで歌い続けるために
That crit percentage down basically only affected Jack the Ripper, which is not a very good thing. I gotta be honest, I'm gonna have to switch. I gotta keep Ishtar alive because she's my only archer in the team.
ヨヤの3
Also, let's get rid of his
これ
buffs.
だねはい狙いは決まった切るねそこ動かないえい
我はもとより無垢地に帰るのみ
Keep in there. Keep her in there, I tell ya. It's not gonna be easy if I lose her.
天狗の高花お見せしましょう
There's a possibility.
華麗に大胆にはいはい行くよそこ動かない
I was hoping that it would happen.
遊びがいがある
Well, there goes my Jack the Ripper too.
セット
I was hoping for those crits, but nope, it didn't happen.
捕らえたいただく
Ah, man, I was hoping for his crit down.
空から決めますか海から攻めますか
そこ動かない
Now she gets the
遊
thing.
びがいがある遊びがいがある
捕らえ
Alright, at least we got the defense down.
高くついたわね 私狙い
I may as well do it
いいじ
now.
ゃない
Plus, I got a full Ishtar combo.
飛ぶわよマンナゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力全霊打ち砕けアンガルダ・キガルシュそこ動かない
Nice. This might be it. Wait, what? Wow.
交代せよ。
愚かな人間を懲らしめるのも天狗の役目です。
I didn't expect that to happen, I'll admit. Although we had it in the bag. Although if that fight kept going, oh boy. Note to self, make sure that I actually have archers in the back line. Akuta keeps using command spells like there's no tomorrow. This girl is seriously dangerous about finishing us off. True. Unfortunately for her, that's also going to be her downfall. Since she's not used to providing rear support, it couldn't be more obvious where she's providing it from. And boom! Ah! Master! Just a quick little booby trap I whipped up from what I picked up around here. Do you like it? Wow! Note to self, do not mess with Tomomo Fetch! What a wicked fox! I've never seen such lovely skills and looks in one evil package before. Wow! And she's hurt big time. Curse you, fox woman! Oh crap! That didn't finish her? Rixella, hold Prince of Lilang off. Whatever you do, don't let him get into his master. Master! I couldn't stop him. Say, Burr. I'm here, Master. Well, now we're screwed. Come on, everyone, let's run for it. But why? There's no way Akuta can keep fighting with a lethal wound like that, right? That's what you think right now. Oh, right. You still don't know what she really is, don't you? Look, let me give you some honest advice for once. Leave the servant alone and get out of here while you still can. Lang. Master, now that things have come to this, there's no other choice. I beg you, sacrifice me to save yourself. No, that's the one thing I'll never. I'm sure you dislike the idea. Feeding on others is the very thing you loathe humans for, after all. But if there was a time to swallow your pride and do what must be done to survive, it is now. For at long last, you have finally been reunited with your beloved. Think back into all those many years you spent on grieving in solitude and isolation. Lang. You must survive, my master. This time, you, and I'm saying you, will live happily together. This time, you will share in each other's fates. Ah! Uh-oh. What in the world is that? Did she just eat her servant? Now that is crazy stuff. Did she actually eat the whole servant whole or something? Life absorption. Magical energy. Oh boy. Materialization. No way. She couldn't possibly pull that off unless she was a blood-sucking kin of some kind. Oh. A vampire. We're dealing with a vampire here. Here's hoping that you cure command code on a strong caster. Oh boy, I don't know if I even have that. I don't know. I need to check on my command codes. No, wait. Even if she was, this is a servant she's eating. To swallow an entire heroic spirit class spirit core, she had to be a true ancestor or... True ancestor, you say? I'm getting some Tsukime vibes here right now. The only other character I know who's a true ancestor is Arcadide from the Tsukime franchise / Melty Blood. Is she another one? Wait, does that mean Akuta Hinako is actually... Are you sure you want to go this way? All I ask, Master, is that you answer one last question. You must have come to know thousands, if not millions, of great heroes over the course of eternity. So out of those many heroes, why did you choose to summon this lowly Gulang Kugan as your servant? I think we're gonna get our answer. You once had the courage to speak to me without fear. Even all these years later, that memory still warms my heart. I could ask for no greater honor. Thank you, my master. You Mei Ren. Yu Mei Ren? Did he just say Yu Mei Ren? Oh, come on. Is that really a surprise at this point? It's not as though she's been shy about showing her affection to Usang Yu. A detective of your supposed caliber should have seen her for who she really is for a long time ago. Oh, that is true. So if there's a connection between those two, he should have known. But then again, considering how much trouble you lot have with heroic spirits and race shifting and whatnot, I suppose the idea that a genuine Arco who's alive for nearly 2,000 years was hiding under your noses all this time must have been unthinkable. Wow. I don't know about that. Lots of crazy people are about hot horse banduro. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's just see how this goes. Still though, that means we're fighting a true ancestor. And the last time I fought a true ancestor other than Mugen was Fate Extra, when I fought Arcadide and she was a berserker. I gotta say, this is gonna be interesting to fight another true ancestor in the same Fate franchise. Not even the other cryptors had any idea. The only ones who knew the truth were myself and... It must be difficult for you to understand. For you, eternal youth and beauty are nothing more than a curse. I only wish I could convey to you how comforting it is for those of us doomed to rot and away. To know that there is someone out there whose beauty will remain pristine forever. And he's gone. So that's her true look, huh? Okay. Now this is interesting. I gotta say, I've seen this character a lot, and a lot of people likes her. I had hoped to finish you all off in a matter benefiting a human, since I've been presenting myself as one all this time. But now that you have forced my hand, I can no longer afford to be mega anonymous. This ends now, Caldea. My curse shall obliterate you before the night is out! Well, now what? You're up against a true ancestor who just devoured an entire heroic spirit origin and all, and she's pissed off beyond relief. Can I just leave now, please? Oh, wow. Not until you give us the cure, but until then, we have to do something about her. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. I have a feeling this is gonna be one crazy boss battle, because she's actually a summonable servant. I just had that sneaky suspicion that she is a major bad boss battle, so I'm gonna have to take a look at the guide just for a little bit this time. We're on chapter 12, right? We're even. Let me take a look at something. I gotta check just in case. I don't want to just go into it like crazy, you know? Oh wow, this is indeed a actual tough battle. Let's see. Oh boy, this is interesting. Okay, this is actually gonna be interesting. Ooh. Ooh. I now see what you mean, why you want me to use that. You know what? Let me check something.
Yokoso, Leonardo da Vinci no.
The question is, where will that command code go? That's the thing. The code cure or White Vessel's command code. Let me see.
そろそろクエストに戻る?
Man, this is actually hard to say, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out which servant should I put it on, that's for sure. Because I didn't put too many command codes on certain servants, that's for sure. For Ishtar, obviously I'm waiting for a certain Ishtar command code coming up. The only other one I use the most of and helps me out on support a lot is John the Arc. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. I gotta say, I gotta figure out what needs to do what. Unless they're talking about that Tamamo one, that's the only one I haven't even gotten. Because unfortunately it was a time restraint, and I didn't even finish Lostbelt 3, so unfortunately I didn't get the Tamamo. Oh, okay. Remove one debuff from yourself when attacking with an engraved card. Okay, I see now. Ooh. And this one? Man, I gotta say, I got some interesting command code thingies. I gotta think on this. Should I give John the Arc this? Or should I give it to somebody else? I mean, if I had Tamamo, I would have used that on her. But unfortunately, I don't have Tamamo. At least Caster Tamamo. Man, this is interesting. Also, what is this? Apply sure hit to the engraved card. Oh, okay. I gotta say, I gotta figure this out. I might actually consider doing this. That way John d'Arc will at least be alright. Plus I use her a lot when it comes to very tough battles. I may as well use my own ruler here. Now, I also know what her class is, so obviously we're gonna have to go with a caster. The thing is that I wish I had Tamamo big time, but unfortunately I don't. I wish I had like a single target caster, but at the same time, should I take Scotty for this one or what? But then again, I need a damager. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna do I'm gonna basically do this. I'm gonna put John d'Arc at first. I'll put Waver there. And those two should be alright. Especially since John d'Arc will be able to heal the team. I need a single target and a damage dealer. It's crazy. Hey Katana, how you doing? Oh my. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this since we're fighting a true ancestor today. Man, so many AoEs. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not doing solos. I never try to do solos to begin with because I rather take these battles seriously. Plus, I don't want to lose my command seal so crazy as well. Jeez. Nobody actually puts any single target casters here. Well, I did ask for one, so hey. Korean FGO gave me tickets and 30 Saint Quartz. Nice! Make sure you use them wisely, that's for sure, Katana. Put her there. And Waver. I got Waver to 10-10-10, so he's actually now gonna be very good for this. For the back line. I might as well put my Scotty there. I still trying to work on her for 10-10-10 as well. But the thing is, I'm lacking some gym materials, so I gotta get her later on for that. But once I got her 10-10-10, she'll also be pretty good too. Basically, I got 3 supports that is gonna be bomb for this. Now I have 20 tickets. Nice. I know one thing, I basically have nothing on my case. Because I've been trying to summon Elia for a long time. I may have Miyu, but unfortunately, Elia has been avoiding me since then. Single target. Can I put him in there? Nope, I can't. Unfortunately. It would have been great if I had him there. That's highly unfortunate. Yeah, I know. I wish that I got Elia. I used to have Elia from JP as well. But unfortunately, due to my idioticness, I ended up deleting JP Vagrant Order. And of course, I'll never get those servants back ever again. And here's the thing. Elia was the only one left out of all my servants that I didn't get back. Everybody else I ended up getting back. Even Gawain, which I was having problems trying to get. But I now finally got him. I got Ishtar back, I got Altera back. Those three I got, it's still fresh in my mind. I got pretty much all the servants I wanted as well, at least. But Elia is the only one out of all of them I didn't get. And yet, I have a feeling that I'm going to fail on getting her. I have 132 Saint Quartz. Wow. That's a lot of Saint Quartz. Just use them wisely, though. A part of me wants to bring Martha just in case, because she has a cleansing thing as well. But I don't know. Maybe not. I gotta think on this thoroughly. Wait. Is Sirens a single target caster as well? I don't remember. Oh yes, she is. Okay. I might as well bring her too. Just for my backline, I'll make sure that those two are in my back end. Just in case things go crazy. I got basically 3 supports and 3 attackers. Let's just see how things go. You got something new? Guess who? Man, you always give me that guessing game, don't you? I also have a feeling I should change command code. I mean, not command codes, mystic codes. I should have done that. If it's a Umu, it has to be Nero, right? Do you get Nero? Okay, here we go. Nope. Okay, is it a saber at least? Oh wait, let me see. Is it a 5-star? Either way, we gotta figure out what we could do here. Okay, so 5. Oh, what? What did she just... Oh, no. Whoa! Wow! Wow, this is gonna be crazy. But you're gonna be fine? I hope. Oh boy, this is insane. I can't even stun her. Whoa! This is bad. This is really bad. Until the curse picks you up. Man, that'll be crazy. Oh boy. I say, this is gonna be insane. I'm afraid now. Really? I'm glad I actually put on John d'Arc, but still.
任せて。
オセロと
甘い。
罠
もう楽になる。
There goes my craziness.
定めにすら見放された。我が永遠の神。空よ、雲よ、哀れみの涙で命を呪え。
Okay, at least now I know how it works. I'm in trouble.
ここまで来たのに。
ここまでか。あとを頼む。
Curse is bad. And yet I lost John d'Arc too soon.
ルビーちゃんの出番ですね。こうしかない。ルビー、お願い。はい、お座り。えこ。そういうこともできる。古きルール。
Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I'm basically concentrate on what the world are we supposed to do? That should buy me some time. Oh, great. Of course, I forgot I have poison.
私はもう何も諦めない。声。
Oh boy, this is crazy. I'm basically on
筋系、神経系、
full
血管系、
strategist
リン
mode
パ
now.
系、疑似魔術界
Although
の
I
変
just
換。
lost my
完了。
best hope.
これが私のすべて。クイーンテッドファイヤー。やめてよね。もう楽になるわ。ほら。
You can't do anything right now.
お任せあれ。
Ah, this is not good. This is so not good. I actually am curious if this is actually gonna work. Ooh, this is not good.
Hi. おのれ。
Oh boy. Lucky me, I actually had her invincibility.
滅びを
Of course, she has a. Oh
いずれ
boy.
安らぎを得る加工者たち我が戦後我が憎悪死の痛みをもって散るがいい
Oh boy.
どう
Hey, Katana, is it a saber in general? Oh boy, this is bad. This is really bad. This is so bad. So it's not a saber, okay.
特別だ神戸を垂れて寒類にむ
私
せべ
はもう何も諦めない。ほえ
I screwed up big time, I know it for sure.
私の知らぬ影の城私が有する影の城空より来たれここへ来たれゲート・オブ・スカイ私に勝利をもたらしなさい
I forgot she had that thing at least.
筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、疑似魔術回路変換完了。これが私のすべて。クインテッドファイヤー。やめてよね。
Now Lilia is actually buffed.
いけずもう楽になればどう
Well, Shuten is dead. Shuten is definitely dead,
滅びの
unfortunately.
定めにすら見放された我が永遠の神空よ雲よ哀れみの涙で命を呪え
Jeez. She's definitely oh boy.
ご法少女
She's
失格
definitely
や
a true
わ
ancestor. Man, this is gonna be bad.
理解した
This is bad. This is super bad.
大魔女だぞ
Whoa!
もうたで
At least Siren's actually has that. Oh man, I forgot that she actually had that. Oh man, at least that's a bit of a clutch. But unfortunately, I only buy myself some time.
冗談だろ痛いのが好きかいよしかかれ食らいつけもう楽になればどう
Ilya's done, unfortunately.
滅びの定めにすら見放された我が永遠の神空よ雲よ哀れみの涙で命を呪え
お兄ちゃん
I gotta say, we're gonna lose this. We're supposed to beat this, right? Oh boy, this is crazy stuff. Oh man, that is insane. I may have no choice but to use my command seals after all. Good thing is that these strings don't happened to come back for a while.
女神ヘカテに捧げよう。
I had to say,
冗談だろ。
yeah, unfortunately, the command code didn't show up for Jeanne d'Arc, and unfortunately, she died too soon.
任せろ。
I was hoping it was, but nope, it didn't show up. Talk about bad luck on that one.
待たせたね。私の愛しいピグレットたち。宴を張ろう。共演を開き、客人をもてなそう。さあ、暴れのみ、鈍色せよ。メタモピグレッツ。やめてよね。それ。食らいつけ。
Yep, there he
もう
goes.
楽になれば。どう？ああ、負けた。
I gotta say, for the first time, I used Skahak, and yet she goes
滅びの定めにすら見放された。
off by a true ancestor.
空よ、船よ、哀れみの涙で命を狙え。
Do not be afraid of Solo. Oh boy.
誰かいないのか。私を助ける者は。
But that was insane. I'm gonna have to go with this. Of course she won't do that. Of course. I know. But the thing is, we're almost done with her. If I just need to break the thing, Elia will be able to destroy her.
では
これですね。ルビー、お願い。
Yeah. I gotta put my bet on Elia this time. Ooh, this is gonna be insane.
ルビーちゃんの出番ですね。不安しかない。
Wow, thank you. Thank you very much, Skill.
ではこれを。
Nope, not even that works. Oh wait, I forgot about one thing. Jeanne d'Arc has instability.
主の見業をここに。
物理で殴るだと
私はもう何も諦めない。
我が旗よ、我が同胞を守りたまえ。
You know, I feel dumb now
命のエテルネル。
because I could have saved it for the next turn. I should have done that. Nope, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Because that could have
これ
been
ぞ大合
debuff.
士の究極陣地
It could have been a debuff for everybody. I like this stun.
マイラスの地
Nope, no
見
stun.
せるが
筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、疑似魔術回路変換完了。
I'm making mistakes, I tell you.
これが私のすべて。クリンテッドファイヤー。やめてよね。
Just a little bit more.
もう楽になれば。どう？
We're not losing yet.
滅びを知る者、いずれ安らぎを得る下方魔のたち。我が戦後、我が憎悪、死の痛みを待て。
Yeah, but I underestimated my opponent big time. Gotta say though. I already know that the other two are gonna die. But Ilya may actually have a shot. Even with that debuff. Very close.
どう？
滅びの定めにすら見放された我が永遠の神空よ雲よ哀れみの涙で命を呪え
I gotta say, this true ancestor is very terrifying. That curse is gonna be a problem. You know what I'm surprised about? John d'Arc has yet to pull the code. Don't you see it? I don't see it. John d'Arc, I've engraved it on you. Out of all your cards, it didn't get it yet. Now that's just disappointing. That is just disappointing, I tell ya.
私はもう何も諦めない。
お任せを。行きます。
はい。筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、疑似魔術回路変換。
That's a question how that will work. Still though, I have a feeling they're gonna win anyway because
これが私のすべて。クリンテッドファイヤー。やめてよね。
There we go, we got her. Great. We managed it somehow, at least. Although I have to say, I did some mistakes. Well, the entire command seals, unfortunately. How can she attack with such power so quickly? She should have run out of magical energy ages ago. She's not using her own magical energy at all. She's sucking up the endless supply of mana from the world itself and using it as her own. So this is what a true ancestor, an incarnated, oh boy, incarnated elemental can do. I never would have thought that China had one of its own. Yeah, that is crazy. I wonder who will win, this girl or Arcanine. Fighting one of them is taking on a tsunami or a hurricane with your fists. I'm sorry. That went over my head. Could you dump it down to say horse level? Oh wow. Simply put, we're been quite thoroughly backed into a corner here. Huh? This is bad, right? Oh wow, it is bad! Oh yes. If we're all gonna die anyway, might I suggest you blow yourselves up so everyone except me can truly go out with a bang? Wow! Thank you, mister! You two just shut it already? Shut up already, yeah. I don't think I can keep this up any longer, master! Enough playing around, Akuta! No, not that you revealed your true form. We suppose we can no longer call you by your alias. But then, you've never given us any name other than any other name. What should we call you now? You wouldn't call my wrath, my curses, merely playing around, or worldly king. What else would you call this? Didn't you endure eternity merely so you could curse these people to death? Undying one, true one. You have too much respect for you. We have too much respect for you to see you lose your way like this. Return here before you go any further. Recall the pledge you still have yet to keep, and do what must be done first. So you do not want me to do anything unless it benefits you. Is that it? We are telling you to remember what you came here to do. Oh boy, now she's remembering. Just what is the nature of the relationship between these two? A pledge. Does that mean she made some other deal with Qin Shu Hulin I didn't know about? Those of us who endure eternity should not be so swept up in fleeting emotions. You must not forget what it is you truly seek, how close you are to having it in your grasp, and what you must yet to do. Alright, I understand. I'll follow your advice for now. I gotta say, she's way more terrifying than even a servant. Akuta, you Mei Ren have left the battlefield. I'm exhausted. This stuff can be such a pain. As much as I despise humans, I do have to give them credit for one thing. The weapons they make are so much easier to use. There's nothing better than something that lets you kill a bunch of humans just by a pull of a trigger. Korean Kaseria, I take it you knew that Akuta Hinako was actually Yu Mei Ren all along. Who's Yu Mei Ren? Isn't the song of Galaxia dedicated to her? I actually don't know about that, so let's go with the first part. A notable figure from the Chu Han Conviction, which took place after the death of Qin Shu Huin. She was the henchman king of Western Ku, Huxing Yu's lover, and is said to have met a untimely death in the wake of his defeat. So this means that Yu Mei Ren wasn't human, and that she's also been alive for thousands of years. It was shocking enough to find out that the legendary Yu Mei Ren was actually a bloodsucker. Or rather, a true ancestor. Yup. Knowing true ancestors, they're incredibly powerful. And the thing is, they could even have power that could basically destroy anything. I mean, in Fate Extra, they had Arcadide in there, and she's a true ancestor. However, she was heavily nerfed, and she was reduced to a berserker as well. But once we beat her in that battle, I gotta say, she didn't disappear like all the other servants in the Fate Extra. Instead, she went back to her true self. And then after she did a bit of an exchange of words with the master, she tore a hole in a dimension, basically opening a hole to somewhere else, a portal or something, and she got out of there. It was crazy when I fought her, but she wasn't using her full power. Her full power is frightening. But then, why would she bother infiltrating Chaldea and apply to be race shift candidate? Well, you know, she has ambitions. And if that weren't enough, now she's a cryptor. Oh boy, let me see that again. Hold up in the Chinese Lostbelt. None of this makes any sense. Holmes, you better know what it's gonna go to. True. If all of you look at all the let me say that again. True. If all of you look at are the facts, the odds seem pretty long indeed. But if you trace them back to their source, the answer couldn't be simpler. This all happened because Musberry planned it for it to happen. Oh, what? As I suspected. Director Misberry Atmosphere may have seemed like a good person, but at heart, he was still a mage. A mage's idea of doing good and a human's idea of doing good is very, very different. Misberry may have been just a person, but it seems like he also managed to do good. That is his best as a mage. Yeah, so my guess is that he did it for his self-interest, right? I expected he must have been anxious. I imagined he would wonder if race shifting was actually possible, and if it was, rather humans could actually survive the process. I see, so I was right, okay. But then again, this is the thing. She's a true ancestor. If a human cannot survive the process, a true ancestor possibly could. I guess that's what prompted him to bring Yu Mei Ren on as a backup plan of sorts. No doubt he must have thought that even if it turned out humans couldn't withstand a race shift, she would either survive or could be reconstituted thanks to her sturdy true ancestor body. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. That must be why he covered up her true identity under the name Akuta Hinako and sent her a formal invitation to Chaldea after she'd been hiding away in the margins of history for centuries. That would mean that would have been before the previous version of me was summoned to Chaldea. I do recall Akuta Hinako was already part of Chaldea's staff even before 18 was formed, it's the same. Minesberry must have wanted to prove the viability of race shifting come hell or high water. Agreed. I imagined he meant to use her as a guinea pig to make the experiment work. Even if there turn out to be no mere humans who fit the bill whatsoever. But as luck would have it, not only did there turn out to be plenty of viable candidates, the demi-servant plan he had come up with to let me say that again. To improve the odds of summoning a heroic spirit after the race shift worked out so well. All of which of that Minesberry is no longer needed to bother giving Akuta Hinako more special treatment. Man, we're getting some lore here, that's for sure. She was ultimately assigned to 18 for no other reason other than fill the roster, so to speak. Now that you understand, your great director was hiding a true ancestor in his organization all this time. It's no wonder Chaldea came under scrutiny, UN scrutiny, after something that shady. The fact that none of the surviving staff have any idea is just a ultra ironic icing on the cake. Still, I'm surprised you, Mei Ren, agreed to all that, being a true ancestor and all. Oh, that's the part you find strange? Huh? Well, I don't suppose anyone with a infinite lifespan could ever really understand the psychology of a truly eternal being. Oh boy. So, what are you trying to say, huh? So, I have give you Minesberry credit for being able to figure out what it was she wanted. It couldn't have been easy for him to convince her, since she really hates humans. At the very least, I'm sure he never offered anything as cheesy as a mock coat. I'm not sure what make of all this, since I really don't know Minesberry all that well. I'm sure Romany knew him well enough that he could weigh in with something useful, but yeah, now you just reminded us of Roman. Man, stop reminding us of him. Never mind all that now. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Now that we made, oh boy, an enemy of Quin Shu Hulan's, lingering in one place for too long is tantamount to suicide. Got it. Let's keep our camouflage bounded field up and put some distance between us and this place. Man, it really sucks that they took the border. Now we have to carry our patient on foot. Please, no more. Tool, I couldn't eat another bite. I saw something that looked like a truck in the hangar. Maybe we could use that. You mean that the thing they used when they brought me here? It may be better than walking, but we'll feel every bump on the road, and then some. To be honest, it's to be expected from a vehicle. Well, beggars can't be choosers. We'll just have to make the best of it. I actually am curious about one thing. How many staff is there in the border? How many people are in the border? Long, long ago, this was a beautiful place. Even today, I still remember the time when there was nothing in the sky but wind, and nothing on the ground but plants. I say that because, if you got like a lot of people, are you sure they're gonna be fitting in a truck or whatever vehicle they're gonna actually end up going on? This was in ages past, long before anyone even thought to lay claim to this planet. Let's see, 8 surviving members of the Chaldea staff, plus Da Vinci, Holmes, Mashu, and the protagonist. That makes 12. Gordov is also included on that one, right? If that makes any sense. Plus, I mean that, yeah, okay, so that's 13. Okay, all right, and we're not including the servants, obviously, because you know, 13 people on the border. It's understandable, but I wonder if they could actually fit more than just 13 people plus the servants they just got. I actually am curious if they could even fit everybody in the truck. So then 17 at the peak. Yeah, that's a lot of people just on one vehicle. Including servants, of course. Yeah, I gotta say that's a lot of people, that's for sure. I gotta say, I actually am curious of how the border looks like then. Then again, I mean, like, compared to the size of it, and yet the ruler of this land says that it's compact, basically smaller. This was in ages past, long before anyone even thought to lay claim to this planet. Before I was separated from the world, before I even had form of my own. But my memories of what came after, oh my, are all of fear, animosity, and perverse kind of envy. Man, that's a lot of things. For some odd reason, I'm getting the vibes of Shimosa on this picture, I'll be honest. You and I look the same, which is why I don't understand. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you despise me so? You wouldn't attack me so viciously because I cannot die. I never asked for eternal life. I wouldn't have welcomed death. I wouldn't have liked nothing more than to fall into oblivion alongside my beloved. Oh, okay, it's her. You, Mayren. True ancestor, bloodsucker. I don't know anything about those. But what didn't stop you from deciding that's what I was? You said my inability to die made me unclean. That my inability to age made me a monster. Jeez. None of you listen to what I had to say once you decided I was a monster. You just kept treating me like one. I understand you hate humans. I know you want nothing to do with us. But no matter how much you may wish you were otherwise, humans will never truly leave you alone. Man, that's crazy. Welcome back, Katana. I gotta say, this is interesting. Oh no, we're back to guessing. Oh wow, thanks, Katana. Once they learn you exist, executioners will come from far and wide to hunt you down. Jeez. Are true ancestors really that bad? Seriously? I cannot do anything to change that fact. As such, I cannot apologize on behalf of humanity. All I can do is give you an outlet of your resentment to keep my head bowed, no matter what matter of abuse you heap upon it. So who is it? I know for sure it's not a saber, but I know it's a 5-star, so you say. So there's like a couple of classes that you're telling me. Is it a rider? It wasn't a permanent servant. Okay. Okay, so what do you mean by permanent servant? Like from the permanent gacha pool? If that's what you mean? Was the servant story locked? Yeah, that makes more sense. It is with that in mind that I would like to make you a proposal, even if you think of me shameless for doing so. If you wish to obtain peace and quiet, your only choice is to move yourself outside the bounds of human activity. Mankind was grown far and numerous indeed. This last century must have been a nightmare for you. Okay, it's not a rider, okay. But is it a servant story lock character? That's what what's her, let me see. Angry Rabbit said. Okay, so it's not that. Okay. Assassin then. What about that? Is it an assassin? They have evacuated mountains, chopped down forests, and greedily expand their territory with no end in sight. Nah? Okay, so caster then. You must already realize at this rate there will no longer be any safe place left for you to hide. Okay, it's not a caster either. So it's either a archer or an archer or a lancer. So speaking as one particularly responsible for in state of affairs, I would like to offer you a deal. No to both? Okay, so it's not those. Wait, so it's an extra class? Yeah, it is a J alter. There is a small, isolated community of mages. Sorry about that, I was yawning a bit. Main class? But I said all the classes I could say. You said that there was nope to all of them. There is a small, isolated... Yeah, I said both as well, and she said no to both. Oh yeah, Berserker. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Berserker. Yeah. Is it a Berserker? Okay, so it's a Berserker. That narrows things down. In one of the most remote areas in the world. Okay. Its residents are well aware that prying into the other community members' lives is taboo. Yeah, I know. It's just that, you know, I've been thinking too much on this thing. Basically, we had a bit of a crazy battle, remember? What about Kentucky? He's the one event servant I know of. I think you'll be right at home in Chaldea. As long as you play along with the false identity I will prepare you for, no one will ever be the wiser. In exchange, I would like you to assist me with my search. A quest of sorts to realize my family's greatest dream. Okay, it's not those two. I'm trying... Wait. Is it, X-Alter? I mean, yeah, X-Alter. Oh yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Masberry Amusphere. No? Okay, I'm beat. I hope you can see that our interest are aligned. Spirit of Gaia as one of the last flowers of the moon left on the earth. Man. Summer Musashi? Oh yeah, she's a berserker. Yeah, that's true. I would love to have your help in making both our dreams come true. True human Yume Ren. Man, I had a bit of the struggleization. Plus, I'm starting to get the, I don't know what you call it. The fuzzy brain feeling, you know? So it's a no as well. Oh boy. We're really getting into deep now. Oh boy. I knew he was lying. He was far from the first ghoul who had tried to uncover my secrets in his own quest for immortality. And yet, by this point, I was far too tired to tear him to pieces. I actually don't know. Those are the only limited berserker servants I know of. Besides, I don't know much about JP's version of the game at times. I only know certain ones, but not all of them. I wasn't sure whether he was being truthful or not, but he was right about one thing at least. I know it's Korean, but I'm also saying that JP basically gets it all first. I no longer have a place on this land. Yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't story locked. It's supposed to be event locked, right? There's no darkness to hide. No light I can join. There is nowhere left for me to go. Yet, even so, I can't still feel the great grip of his despair over my fate. Culling over my heart. Around my heart, yeah. You, my you. What would your fate be? That's right. I seek an end to eternity. A place where I can hold my head high and declare that I have gone as far as I can. My sole wish, my one final request, is that I tell my dearly departed that he no longer need to weep for me. Awakened fairy, the time has come to return to reality. Man, oh man, things happen to be. So, what you mean by yup? Is it story locked or is it event locked? It has been 5 months. Oh wait, what? It's been 5 months since your arrival. We have now scanned your entire body 48 times in total. Our analysis is complete. Every last one of your body's secrets have been recorded within our memory circuits. We have at last learned the secrets of Zurin's immortality. You did well, fairy. Or perhaps we should continue to call you Akuta Hinako. You may call me whatever you wish, Your Imperial Majesty. You may have everything you like as a reward, or is he alone still enough? As your initially requested. Yeah, I got it. He is. I desire nothing else. Then, per the terms of our agreement, we hereby beneath custody of Kajuji Zero to you. Oh, okay, so she gets only him. You have served us faithfully for centuries. Our very first mechanical retainer. Congratulations on your retirement. Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. It is with a heavy heart that I take your leave for the last time. Man, oh man. It is not up to JP's servants. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Who you... How could that be? I'm pretty sure that JP gets everything first, and then it's Korea and North America afterwards. Who's saying you? We do not know what sort of name our mechanical retainer may have made for himself in your history. But Was this Ixang Yu person worthy of being entrusted with your mystics, Ixuren? I could ask much the same of you, your Imperial Majesty. Why would you need to study me now, when you have long possessed the Fusan tree itself? Yeah, that's crazy, yeah. We have the same event as NA. The Ilya event right now? That's what you mean? Last I remember, there's no berserkers, no berserker event servants in the Ilya banner. I'm very confused now. True, we did learn the mystic of life through our embodiment of the Fusang tree. Yeah, actually, I'm confused now. I'm so very confused. But we have never came across a single sage or fairy in all the time we spent exploring their lands. You are the first genuine fairy we have ever laid eyes on, Akuta Hinako. I see. At any rate, this fulfills the final part of our contract. Tell us, what will you do now? If possible, I would like to stay in a remote part of your land and live out my days in peace. How modest of you. But will Chaldea let you do that? Yeah. I had a feeling that she was gonna do one last thing before she goes to retirement. I actually don't know. You got me very confused now. The thing is, you told us it's a event servant and it's a berserker. But we have the same event? Yet in the Ilya banner, there's no, yeah, that's the thing. He's a permanent too. Yeah, that's the thing. You got us very confused on that. He's not a limited servant. He's actually a permanent. He's actually a story lock character. You could get him anytime. Yeah, I know. I was so very confused on that one too. I had to be honest. I think information was... I think that was bad on you, to be honest, Katana, because you basically told us a lot of things, but unfortunately we would never have guessed. I don't think that was a fair game, to be honest. Yeah, I know. It's very, very odd. We knew it was a berserker. You told us it was an event servant. However, saying that it was in the... we have the same event, that was the confusing part. I don't know. It was a weird headache of a game, to be honest, for once. Wait, let me see that again. The Chaldeans have already incurred your wrath. There's no need to dirty my hands further. The only matter of time now before one of your valiant Mount Lee warriors present you with their heads. Yes, we see. You do not want asking you to see you getting rough, so to speak. Very well. We prefer this mid-mannered act to the true colors you displayed at Arcane anyway. However, there is one thing we must ask of you before you leave our service. Is this world going to perish? At this point, I can no longer tell which will emerge triumphant. The will of this world to survive, or the will that would see this world destroyed. Okay, I got it. All I can truthfully say is that I couldn't possibly care less. Yeah, she doesn't care about humans. At this point, she doesn't give a damn. Oh, I needed that water. And that's why Utsang Yu thinks of Yu Meiren as a gentle being. Really? Like, she doesn't want to get involved in fighting, I understand that, but are you sure that's the reason why she's gentle? A good question, good answer. We know now that, if nothing else, you will never oppose us. Yup, in an interlude. Really? Huh. Interesting. I guess once I actually get her, I'll get to find out her interlude. Her interlude or the other one? JP only? Okay, so basically it'll be a while. Oh boy, excuse me. Now then, if you excuse me. Are you sure about this, Your Imperial Majesty? I believe she still knows more about the monsters that have invaded us than she's letting on. Yes, we are sure she does. I was shaken when she said she did not care for this world, lived or died, despite saying she would stay. She is Xinren, a true human, the only one of this world who is on par with our royal personage. Had she voiced her intent to do something along the lines of protecting the world, then our wrath would have been swift and merciless. Wow, really? Are you serious? Can he actually take on a true ancestor? I gotta say, this guy's ballsy. Can he actually just basically take on a true ancestor? Let alone inside whatever he is in there. That would incinerate her desire to fight us for this world. After all this time we spent protecting it. But that is not what she said. Indeed, she showed she had no attachment to this world whatsoever. In consequence, she can coexist with us as we rule. For there can only be one human who controls the world in its entirety. Indeed, Your Imperial Majesty, it is as you say. Having two or more humans exist inevitably leads to squabbling. So this cannot be permitted, as this world's only human. We shall guide the common people with our love. Common people, really? I gotta say, that's interesting to say. Why common people? I gotta say, I feel like this guy is treating the common people not human. I won't be surprised if they're not even human, but that's the thing. That's just bad. As cattle, most likely he's thinking of them as cattle, I guess. Man, some people are just twisted, I guess. But then again, I guess it makes more sense with you know what what's it called? What that guy said earlier. You know, earlier on in the story that they were being treated as cattle, and Spartacus was angry about that. All they need to concern themselves is tending their land, filling their bellies, sleeping and reproducing. What could be more peaceful? Jeez, this guy. Looks like we get to continue more from there. And I'll take that. I gotta say, at least I got a ticket for another shot on the Ilia banner. But I'll do that at the end of the stream, that's for sure. I just hope that the Ilia banner is still in rate up just with Ilia and Miyu, because I do not want to pull anybody else but one of those two. Travelers of the century. Okay. Now that we got a lot more reading to do, that's for sure. We got our hands behind. Let me say that again. My cat decided to try and make some noise. We got her hands behind her back. Good. Make sure that the wire is nice and tight. And don't forget the shackles. Oh, wow. Fall! I think 4 is in agreement. Oh, come on. This really is necessary. May I remind you, I just helped save your lives back there? You're also the one who poisoned Gordov as well as destroyed Chaldea. At least assist destroying Chaldea. And not only that, but you caused more trouble in the Lostbelt. And you also beat up 4. So we have plenty of reason to do this. I can't believe a little goose of drip is all it took to get Gordy up and running. Man, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that too. The protagonist is also poisoned. It's pretty annoying, to be honest, when it comes to that. It really goes to show what a unique person is Mr. Gordov is, doesn't it, Senpai? Fall! Oh wow! 4 is beating him up! I gotta say, I think 4 is having more enjoyment of beating her than Merlin. I wonder which one 4 will hate more. Merlin or Tomomo Fetch? I see 4 is using Koyan Kasiria's head as a dance floor. 4 is really going to town on Koyan Kasiria's head. Let's go with that. Fall! What? Of course. I understand how you feel all too well, Tiny. In fact, I can no longer restrain myself either. Oh boy, they're going on a slapping match. Accursed wench! Now you're wearing a Chinese dress, of all things. Your wells won't work on me, Koyan Kasiria. You won't fool me ever again. Now, what shall I do with you? Oh no, I can't believe I've been captured by such a brute. Whatever will become of me now? She's doing the charm again! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Wow! He must be such... there have been such atrocities. Oh boy, let me see that again. In mind, to put Quinn Shu Win's punishment to shame. An ineditable sore gas board? I've never seen that word, I'll be honest. I've never seen that at all. First time I ever seen that kind of word. They sure love to put advanced words in this story, do they? Of torture like the likes of which has never been witnessed in all of human history. No doubt he's going to criminally humiliate me in unspeakable ways after keeping me in a cage like a wild animal. Oh, I'm so scared. Wow. Of course you're gonna say that again. Solar gas board. Constantly humiliated. What? I mean, yes, I'm ruthless, but I'll never go that far. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gordon, but she's trying to charm you. I have a feeling she's trying to charm you. Fall, 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 fall. Alright, that's enough of that. Remember, your and Rixilla's lives are on the line here, Gordy. Oh, yes, that's right. Here, where's the antidote for the poison you used on me and Rixilla? And the one you promised to hand over in exchange for our help. I'll even spare you the shackles. Go on then, produce the antidote from that beautiful blossom of yours. Wait, what? What did he just say? No, wait, not blossom, bosom. Oh boy, wow. You crazy man. I mean, hey, FGO has tons of waifus and husbandos and yeah. And lollies and some other NSW stuff. Yeah, I had a feeling. That is true. I mean, knowing the source material, it was rated 18+. But when it comes to Fate Grand Order, they had to put it down a notch. Even the anime didn't went that far. The only one that got further than any of them will most likely be the original Fate Stay Night with its moment with Saber, Rin, and Shiro together, as well as Heaven's Feel with the Sakura and Shiro moment, if you know what I mean. Don't think I know. Oh boy, come on. It just keeps going and going. Don't think I know what you're... Let me say that again. I'm getting all oofy on this. Don't think I don't know. You know how your your cleavage looks in that Chinese dress. Now hand it over the antidote and make the hopes and dreams of every... Wait, what? Red-blooded male come true! Wow! This guy! Hey Thomas, how you doing? We just got into a moment where Gordov is being perverted. What else is new? Of course I'll keep my end of the bargain. Here you go. Wait, what? We just get it? Just one bottle? That's it? That's right. A single dose is all I have. And to be warned, sharing it between you will make it useless. So they have to have a full bottle of it. They have to analyze the antidote before actually using it. That's a bad thing. Got my hands on the wolf's gravestone? What do you mean by that? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean, wolf's gravestone? Are you trying to pull... What are you trying to pull? Fall. Oh, come on now. Think about it. Would I really go to the trouble for preparing an antidote when the whole point of the poison was to kill my target? I just brought along a single dose for insurance, just in case I end up taking the poison myself by mistake. I understand now. It's a great sword on Genshin Impact. It's a 5-star weapon. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Okay. I gotta say, that's not bad then. I guess, I don't know who you're gonna put it though. Who's gonna be the chosen person you're gonna put for that weapon? That's the one and only contingency I prepared for. Razor? Oh, okay, makes sense. And he is a great sword wielder, that's for sure, so yeah, it makes sense. And now, as I promised, I'll hand over that single dose of contingency. Okay, I got it. Contingency antidote to all of you. Whatever happens next is out of my hands. I wonder which one will get to take it. His Excellency, the Great Gordoff, or Chaldea's one and only master. And just so you know, Rixilla, you don't have much time left either. Wait, what? Wait, what? You might not be feeling it too bad thanks to Mashi's protection, but make no mistake, the poison is doing its job. Oh no, so my character is doomed to die. I equip all my characters with weapons to belong to who. Oh, okay, I get it. That's actually pretty good though. That's good. I need to keep that in mind. I need to figure out which stuff that I need for each character, that's for sure. Just so I can make them better. I mean, I'm doing the same thing with I'm trying to do the same thing with Honkai Impact, but it's not easy. Okay, now we're getting that word again. Oh boy. Exian Shui Mai dries you up out from the inside. You only have a few days left to live at best. I had no idea. I had a feeling that might be the case. Let's go with that. Man, it's just a Okay, we got another Senpai. As much as it sucks, I think we have to put our personal feelings aside in favor for the larger picture. Rixilla, I suggest we... Rixilla, I challenge you to a game of rock, paper, scissors! Gordoff, you never ceases to amaze me on this one. Oh boy. I'm basically doing the Itachi meme when he's face palming. Gordoff. Why? Huh? Only one of us will go on living. And yet, I'm humanity's last hope. Why? Yeah, Mura. In fact, I wonder if I could do this. Can I do this? I'm gonna do this just for once. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this. I'm pretty sure you guys will be able to hear it, but who knows? Tell me if you guys could hear it. I hope you guys heard that. Okay, good. I had to use one of the soundboard's sounds. I may as well for once do that. Sure, it doesn't show the notification on stream, but hey, you only have to use bits for that. That means this clash, this is a clash between our wills to survive. And when the stakes are this high, rock, paper, scissors is our only truly impartial judge. Well, normally I would prefer a coin toss, but that would give an unfair advantage. So rock, paper, scissors it is. This guy, Mr. Gordov, are you really sure you want to settle this like that? It's alright, Mashu. You are content to make a decision this way. It's not our place to interfere. Just you and me, and whoever hand we choose to play. A fair fight, if there was one. What do you say, young man? Alright. So this is our personal judgment day, huh? Yeah, I'll go with that one. Choose paper? Alright. I was thinking paper anyway. Very well. I'm glad you're being such a good sport about this. Win or lose, no hard feelings, okay? That includes having one of your servants take it by force. And another becoming scenery. I think that's how you say it. Aww. Alright, let's do this! Rock, paper! I'm gonna use rock. I'm gonna use paper. Wait, what? It only gives me one of these things. What? Oh boy, here we go. Unfortunately, this didn't give me paper, so I got, say, which one should I go for? Should I go with rock, or should I go with scissors? Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen here. Ooh. Rock? Scissors? Oh boy, we got 50-50 on chat now. Anybody else? Unless it's just me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Rock, paper, scissors. This is crazy. Oh boy, this is gonna be insane. I got to close my eyes for this one to actually pick which one I should go for. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh boy, okay, let me see. I gotta blindly close my eyes, not looking. If anything, I'm gonna do like this. Let's see. I can't see even my phone, so I'm gonna have to blindly press things. What I got? What did I got? What did I got? You know what? Let me check the log. I'm gonna use rock. I use rock. Okay, I got rock. Wait, what? Hey, Gordov. Why do you use scissors there? Okay, so at least we did rock, that's for sure. I can't believe it. I thought the rock decoration was just a ploy, and you were going to use paper. We were thinking about that, but paper was not an option. I was all set to use scissors to cut your paper to ribbons, and now your rock bashes them to pieces. So you use the reverse psychology, huh? Wow, that's funny. So what happens? Gordov is going to die? You must have developed quite an eye for strategy after leading servants to restore humanity. This is what a maze association does to you. Wow. Just wow. Hey, Gordy. So I've lost. Then I suppose I have no choice but to let you have the antidote. Selfish, selfish, selfish. Yeah, that's the thing. I noticed that about the Neji Association. They are pretty selfish at times. Senpai. Good grief. Hey, Rixilla. It's been a good show and all, but I think it's time we got this over with. Don't you? Yep, go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. Huh? Hey, what's the meaning of this full Nelson, Jinkei? Okay, Gordy, open wide. Ah, I knew it. They're gonna give him the antidote. What are you? Hey, the medicines. There you go. Down the hatch. Are you nuts? Why do you make me swallow it? I was planned that way. Yeah, that's true. The antidote was meant to go to him, most likely. Plus, he was more in death's bed than the master anyway. That was the only antidote we had! Now, what we were going to do? Well, I couldn't just let you die. After all, I wouldn't be here now if it's not for you. Okay, yeah. That's right. We only surprised because Director Gordov ate half of that cake. If you had eaten the whole thing, you would have died on the spot. The director never said a word about that, so... Indeed, whatever the circumstances may have been, the end result is that Gordov saved Rixilla's life. And despite being well aware of that, he was not so much as mention it all this time. No doubt he decided to be an unfair to hold that over Rixilla's Mr. Rixilla's head, given how he was about to head off into battle. Well, I don't know if I put it that way. Man, oh man, Mr. Gordy, just admit it. So now we're even. You fool! Where do you get off being so decent even at such a young age? Also, I had to clean my workspace, and now it's way roomier. I get it. Secretly a good guy, yeah, that's true. Gordov is secretly a good guy. Also, I'm glad that you at least clean your workspace. That's good for sure. Of course, I need to do the same thing later on. Especially since I'm pretty close to finishing the drawing stage of my picture. And then once I finish that, I'm gonna start doing editing, and I need all the space I could do for my tablet after all. But very well. This is, of course, merely the matter of priorities. There can be no team without its leader. Now that I'm fully back in action, all the further plans are guaranteed to succeed. Yeah, but we still need to save Mr. Master Boy. I wonder what Tamamo Fetch is thinking. What a joke. How utterly revolting. Maybe I'll just gobble you up from the head down. Oh. It seems we have a lady here who can't quite contain her murderous rage. Yeah, I had a feeling. I even equipped a Bluetooth speaker to the flat screen, so I can hear you. Wait, what? Really? Wow, that is I didn't expect that. Man, I gotta say, I'm actually honored. I'll be honest, I'm actually honored. But then again, I did do something like that before, putting me on TV. I mean, not putting me on TV, putting streams on the big screen once. So yeah, I'm on TV. Yeah. Oh boy, that's something else. I gotta do my best to actually do a performance, and who knows? Who, me? Don't be silly. This was all been a hugely entertaining farce. There's nothing quite like humans, is there? So I'm touched to feel as though my heart might just burst. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Fall! I'm afraid you have grossly underestimated us if you thought this little performance of yours would hide the truth. That medicine you hand over is not only the means of neutralizing the poison, is it? Yeah, that's the thing. I have a feeling there's another way. Oh? And on what you're boasting on is so helpful assertion, might I ask? That you choose to come to this particular Lostbelt in the first place. You made sure to wait until the time was right before you went about poisoning Mr. Rixilla. Were your poison truly incurable, you would only need to flee once the deed was done. Yeah, but the thing is, here's the thing. What happened to the poison? I mean, the cure was gone. She has to go to the source to actually get the cure to begin with. So, she had to come here for another reason, after all. As long as you had managed to cover your tracks, you could escape without leaving a trace. And yet, by the time we had arrived in this Lostbelt, you were already here. Now, why would you do something so foolish? The answer is simple. Because there is something in this Lostbelt you need to keep away from us. Oh, okay, Holmes. Thanks for that info. That's the greatest detective for you. And what else could that be but a way to cure the poison you used? I can't stand men who have nothing more to offer than their minds. And I imagine you must have heard that from Ullerine Luder a lot too, didn't you? I actually don't know. I have no idea about that name, but hey. I think you not. Let me say that again. I don't think you not to draw comparisons between her and the agent of pure evil, such as yourself. Fun! Now then, as we can be sure that Miss... Oh boy, come on. Koyan Kasiria's purpose is coming here to protect it. We must simply ask ourselves what this cure might be. It would have something... let me say that again. It would have to be something already lost in proper human history, as well as something unattainable in any other Lostbelt, which leaves... Aha! The Fusang tree! Yeah, that might actually be the case. quite so. Though there are many things unique to this Lostbelt, the Fusang tree is the only thing I could think of that would be impossible to attain elsewhere. As the key to the Sage world's mystics, we know oh boy, come on. We know that it has no end of biochemical okay, let me say this carefully. Applications. I got it. I had to say, I had it in my mind, but I couldn't say it. As Quinn Shu Hulins has so adeptly demonstrated. I see no other magecraft system that could possibly be used to refine such a strange and complex poison. Well, I suppose there's no point in playing dumb any longer. Yes, you're right. That poison was derived from the Fusang tree. The substance made by distilling its roots with yin energy is called Ixian Shuan Mei. I actually don't know. Or immoral decline. The one made by dedosing its leaves yang energy. Wait, what? Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Leaves the yang energy. It's called Utseng Hao Ming Mai, or Immoral Lifeline. Okay, got it. I gotta say, these words are just going all over the place for me, so it's giving me a brain fart here and there. Either way, whether you're making the poison or an antidote, you need something from the Fusang tree. Of course, you could always make an antidote without the Fusang tree, as long as you could extract something with the same components. But we all know proper human history lost those kinds of mystics long ago, don't we? Which leads the antidote I had on me was your one and only hope. Unfortunately, that's not true. We just have to find the tree, that's it. Given that I held Rixilla's life in my hands, I did consider making him my slave and forcing him to do my bidding. Wow, thank you, Tomawa Fitch. I swear, she wants me to be like some sort of slave like crazy. But I couldn't get Akuta's report out of my head. Oh boy. Or just beat her up and force her to make another one. That is true. We could do that too if they go that route. Ruthless? Yeah. I gotta say though, this girl. If only I had never heard her mention and there was a Lostbelt where the Fusang tree remained alive and in human custody. Oh boy. So once you knew, you felt you had no choice but to go and guard it. You must be quite a warrior yourself. I prefer to think of it as knowing when my hedge my beds. Okay. I think I understand how that is. Whatever you choose to call it, your instincts helped us out considerably for once. Once we attain the Fusang tree for ourselves, we can cure Mr. Rixilla's poison. Correct? Theoretically, yes. But to actually do that, you have to make your way to Yang, where the Emperor is. Okay, so basically, in order to get the cure, we gotta get through there anyway. And you have to be insane to do that, wouldn't you? Yeah, but we are an insane group of people, so we're gonna end up doing it. Hey, we're going to face off with Qinshu Hulangs eventually, especially now that the Emperor is trying to wipe us out for being Confucians. Yeah, that's true. Oh my. But we'll see though, we'll see. I mean, the craziness is we're gonna have to take down the Emperor eventually. That's the question, are we gonna fight a giant fortress? Or are we actually fighting him in person in some sort of cyber body or something? Besides, we can't leave this Lostbelt until we find the Tree of Emptiness and chop it down. The hidden Tree of Emptiness. Well, I suppose it all boils down to the same thing. Can't spoil the surprise. I hope I don't want spoilers, that's for sure. At any rate, curing Mr. Rixilla's poisoning remains our top priority. Can I assume our next destination to be Yang, then, Director? Come on. Yes, of course. Besides, the border's there too, so we gotta go there anyway. After all, we do need to get our hands on that antidote at all costs. So basically, we're gonna have to go there for multiple reasons. As Chaldea's director, I'm personally responsible for the lives of my staff. That includes Rixilla. I certainly can't afford to go around dying first. Well, that's funny. Well said, Director. Fa! Do not worry, my boy. We'll find a way to save you. Oh boy. You just, wait. Man, what am I saying? You just see if we don't. Know what? Let me just put it into emotion. I gotta say this in emotion. I can't do this like that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be going, why did I say it boringly? Here we go. Let me get a drink, and then I'm gonna try to say it properly. I can't let myself down. I really can't. I gotta put more effort into this. Don't you worry, my boy. We'll find a way to save you. You just see if we don't. Okay, I got it. Wow, you're having a hard time to pronounce the words. That's the funny thing. Before, I've been having a great time. Today, for some odd reason, I'm having weirdness. Maybe it's because my head is starting to get spinny. Wait, when I'm pressing the space button. I've been playing games that has text skipping with the space button. You hang in there and focus on defeating Qinshu Hulang. Yeah, I got it. I'm so relieved. I know you're not out of the woods yet, but at least this takes care of one big problem. Yeah. Mr. Director is not dying. It's great to finally see Director Gordoff back on his old self again. Isn't it, senpai? Yep, big time, Machu. We are basically making progress. More Saint Quartz. If only it was that one gem that I wished to get for a certain caster. I still got time. I got like maybe less than an hour. I'm basically going to go for a 4-hour stream today because obviously tomorrow I got a appointment, so. Portrait of the Demon King. Okay, let's go with that. And this time it's an archer, so I'm just gonna do a little something. Let's see. Okay, it's actually it's actually a battle I can actually deal with. We're gonna go with that one. These 3 are good enough as it is. But may as well put Tomomo there as well. But here's the thing. I think it's okay to just put all the Lancers there anyway, just in case. Also, later on, I need to level up our last Lancer right there. I gotta level up her skills. Although, I think I remember why I didn't level up all her skills to 444. It's because I ran out of materials for her. Portrait of the Demon King. We're on 13 now, right? How many chapters do we have left? 13, 14... all the way to 16. Okay, so we're pretty close. But I have a feeling that might be either this stream or next stream. Who knows? My Nessa has the skill of 656. Hey, at least you're getting there, that's for sure. I need to make my Nessa to up. I need to get her up there, that's for sure. But then again, that's my goal for all my servants. I'm just basically concentrating on my top servants until I get Scotty's skills to 10, 10, 10. He was bewildered. It had been over 2,000 years since his activation. He had devoted every ounce of his being to fulfilling the duties given to him. Some of these duties may have been difficult, even dangerous, but he always had purpose. I did all my low-tier servants first. Really? Wow. Now that's something else. There was never any doubt about why he was made or what he was meant to do. But now, this sage woman who claimed to have come from another world with a different history was... Wait, what? Are you my new lord? No, it's nothing like that. The lord you swore loyalty to is the law that maintains peace of this world. Is that not how you were designed? I got it. It is. Well, that's not what I am. All I ask is that you think of me as a companion, and you can call me simply by my name, you. I actually am curious about their history between her and the Berserker. You offered everything you possess to Heavenly Emperor in exchange for my custody. And all you want now is to live out your days with me. Yes, that is my greatest desire. That is my sole hope and prayer over the last 2,000 years. I gotta say, he doesn't get it because he doesn't have the memories of her. I have a feeling that there's a big history between these two. She's so old. That's a true ancestor for you, and with immortality to boot, after all. However, immortality is both a blessing and a curse. He could not understand. What could this immortal Siren, who claimed to have borne witness to a different world, possibly want from the being she called Ixang Yu? Without further information or context, he could only stand by the bewilderment. So, to remedy this confusion, he requires answers. Answers he could only obtain from this being who called herself You. Okay, so he's actually gonna ask questions to her. First of all, who is this Ixang Yu you speak of? What did I, Kuya G0, do in your history? Good question. Knowing you, I am sure you will understand. Surely you can hypothesize on alternative scenarios based on different conditions, just like Chaldeus could. Okay. Correct. That is one of my most basic operations. Kuja Zero, the first mechanical man of Kuishin Hulan ever made by recreating Shuan Dynasty Biobay. His core functionality lay in predictive calculation. Okay, I got it. I almost said productive. Why say productive? That's why. By observing the analysis of every iota of data about his surroundings, he could predict likely cause and effect relations to see into the near future. This ability was deemed essential for spreading Qin Shin Hulan's internal regimen far and wide. For the moment, let us further assume this ruler is, in fact, Qin Shu Hulan. You said that in your history, I was activated to rebel by a rebel who was fighting against the Empire. Yeah. That's right. But the man who used you, Ixang Lulang, fell before his ambitions could be realized. And you were left to fend for yourself in a chaotic world under the name of Ixang Yu. Man, oh man. Hey, I want to know something really cool. Okay. Sure, go for it. If you were in such a situation, what do you want? What do you think you would do? What would this Ixang Yu version of him do, and under these circumstances? He shouldn't use his abilities to his fulfill his designer's purpose for him, and help him bring about peace. Ah, okay. My Gulang Yu can sometimes do 10,000 crit damage. Wow! Now that's OP. Kushin Huling, after completing, oh boy, completing Kuzen Zero, was anonymous enough to limit Usain Yu's potential masters to only his creator. Man, he's basically like the Terminator, but in a way reprogrammed or whatever. He has his limits. However, I have a feeling just like the Terminator, he will learn. And I don't know how I did it. That is insane, but you never know. If you could recreate it, who knows? That's a pretty crazy number. Naturally, I would dedicate myself to my next lord, a successor who would lead China towards peace and prosperity. It happened when I fought off a bunch of ruined guards. Wow, that is insane. But what if that Qin Shi Hulin's government had fallen to rot and risings were breaking out across the land? And what if the emperor's successor lacked the courage to quell those uprisings? Then it was a different supposition, but not one without a clear answer. His purpose lay strictly to bring about peace, both swiftly and decisively. I would accept that Qin Shi Hulin's time was over and find a new ruler amidst the chaos. One who would be up to the task of uniting all of China. It was difficult to imagine such a hellish landscape from the comfort of the empire's internal peace. Yeah, now he's gone. Now he's actually getting somewhere. But if he hadn't been left to his own in such a place, with only his primary programming to guide him, I am certain there would be at least one person among the rebels capable of leading this nation. Indeed, you found such a potential in Louis Bang, a man with a promising destiny, born with a dragon factor. When you first met him, he was but a lowly altair trotting away in the town of Pei. It matters not where he came from, or what he... oh boy. Let me see, where he came from, or what his circumstances may have been. Once he assumes the throne and begins a new regimen. But what if his potential had yet to awaken, and he had no genuine ability to speak of? What would you do then? Oh boy. How cool would it be if Machu's shield could turn into a ray gun with her noble phantasm? You know, that would be interesting. However, she's a shielder for a reason. I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. But the thing is, she does well with her shield, seeing how she uses it in combat, you know? Both in the game as well as the anime itself. Well, this made matters even more difficult. but with the facts provided deductions, it can be made from there. An answer can be reached. Then I would have to wait until his abilities have awakened, and he was ready to rule. But even as you wait, the world falls further into chaos, and numerous warlords battle each other for control of China. Man, I guess at this point she's basically telling her the history of this guy, and then he's gonna fill in the blanks from there. Their war rages so violently that it threatens to dispose of Liang Bang like so much trash. In that case, what horrific history, what cruel conditions, but it was not his place to be bullying such things. Beaumont? I don't know. What he needed was to be flexible in his thinking. If the only goal was to bring peace to China, then it would not be necessary to be a would-be conquering king. It would bring about himself. All he needed to do in such a situation is provide as a smooth a path as possible for the future king to walk. And such a virtuous world, if he had to keep this king alive until the day he can properly rule, I would enter the fray myself and put an end to their conflict before it could spread further. Yeah, that would be the case in the end, huh? As long as I remove any obstacles from the new king's way. Yes, all you need to do is create a situation where the new king is the only one who can rival you. From there, all those who do not wish to govern by violent suppression will swear allegiance to the new king, thus greatly bolster his forces. The world cannot be left to suffer in chaos and turmoil for long. So, to bring a swift end to that, Hussein Yu would merely need to become a box with which to contain all that would threaten the peace. Man, this is a lot to take in, I tell ya. My head is going million miles an hour right now, I tell ya. This is a lot of info. If the people who end up despising such a box, well, does that matter? He is but a machine, a device that functions solely to bring about a predefined objective. That's a lot to think about, yes. It's a lot of information, a lot of lore right here about the history of this one character. Oh man, I wish I got something to eat, but I ate all my muffins and the only thing I got is pretzels. And you know, it's gonna be loud for those things. So I gotta have to keep going until I finish stream. Besides, we got less than 30 minutes, so hey. If it would help clear the way for the new king to assume the throne. But what if, even after all that, Liang Bang was still too weak to prevail? Oh boy, here we go. All I have is a egg roll is in the fridge. Yeah, if anything, the only thing I could make right now, if I had to go to the fridge, will be boiled eggs. What if, even after you brought the other warlords under your thumb, the new king is still required more time to grow into a proper ruler? And what if, even then, if he was still not capable of uniting all of China. Such a situation would be beyond hopeless. But even that is not his concern. His only concern should be continuing his calculations until he arrives at the best, clearest answer. Then I would have no choice but to reduce China in size to something he is capable of ruling. Wait, what? That's right. That is exactly the conclusion you would arrive at. It is inevitable. And that is exactly what Utsang Yu from proper human history did. He thinned the population, set fires to the lands, and wilted China into the size that Liu Bang could manage. Wow, so he basically killed so many people just to thin out the population so that the ruler could actually take care of that set thing. Yeah, population purge. That's crazy. That is such craziness. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of people dead. A vague picture forms before his mind's eye. Instead of a near future, he sees a vision of a theoretical world as clearly as he were there. So basically, unlike the story shows us as a big centaur man with a couple of arms, this is his true body right here, right? There's no question about it. That's his true body right there. Let me see something. And the mountains of bodies he had to take. Yeah, so that's his true body. I won't be surprised if they actually released him in that version as well one day. But I guess we're going to stick to the centaur giant being. No matter how plentiful a land may be, it would end up falling into the hands of rebels who claim it as their own. He would have no choice but to raze it to the ground. And before those driven from their homes could wreak havoc in their quest to fulfill their starving bellies. Maybe a saber or an assassin. That could be. I say a saber because knowing how many people he actually killed, that is insane. Unless you know of an assassin who killed this many people in battle, if anything. He could. He can see how it. Let me say that again. He can see it now. Grass fires streaking across the land. Fortress collapsing into smoke and ash. Prisoners of a war buried alive, so as not to waste time beheading them. Okay. But yeah, that's insane. I now see why they made him a berserker then. Now it makes a lot of sense. All you done without mercy or remorse at the hands of Utsang Yu, the Demon King. And yet, until Liu Bang, the rightful emperor, is capable of leading the and providing for his people, Utsang Yu had no choice but to cut down the land, the people, to the size within the Lord's grasp. That is crazy. That is so crazy. And did it work? Was peace finally achieved? Eventually, yes. Every last one who still had strength to resist swore fealty to Liu Bang, thanks to their fear and hatred of you. After years of war and chaos, China finally came together, united in their determination to exact vengeance upon you. Wow. This new regime came to be as the Han Dynasty. Han Dynasty? Oh. I see. He had no choice. He had no doubt such a scenario would end in disaster. The survivors who loathed him so fiercely would surely not be satisfied with a mere pound of flesh. Those who finally defeated Utsang Yu must have torn his body to shreds and fought over who would take pieces of him home as proof of their victory. Jeez, that's crazy. And you saw all this happen? I did. I witnessed it all as I stood by your side. Man, the true ancestor saw the death. And there's the border. Mother of Miku? What? I did not know what the world we saw right now. No way. No way. Is that? While we have been analyzing the shadow border, we decided to try to remodel our tax collection vehicle in Chaldean style. Wow, that's funny. Well, talk about downgrade. Yeah, I know. I think the original looks a lot cooler. We call it Duyo Yushien, or more is more. Okay. Behold, it's oh boy. Vicious facade. Behind it, which lies a mountain of otherworldly technologies, designed explicitly for violence. Indeed, this is an awesome, terrifying sight. It is indeed a dumb name. I 100% agree, that's a dumb name. Whoa! The romantic ray blasters, homing grenade launchers, a 15,000 horsepower gas turbine engine. It's the stuff of dreams. Woohoo! This thing is too cool for words, Your Imperial Majesty. Wow. This guy sure has low taste. It's beautiful. I've never seen anything more incredible in my life. Wow. I'm not sure if they're lying or they're just having poor taste. I don't get it. Okay, at least somebody in their group actually has some sense. Wow. It has been a very long time indeed since this empire has produced new weapons. But thanks to Chaldea's technology, a single knight is all we need to complete our most ruthless weapon. If the time for battle shall call upon, oh boy, I ended up having what's it called? A Steam message. I'll get to it after stream though. It's almost time anyway. Oh, very, yeah. If the time for battle should fall upon us again, the Empire will have overwhelming advantage. Indeed, we have already ramped up their production to our factory's full capacity. Wow. I actually wonder if there's gonna be a problem with those machines though. Yeah, it's been quite a while, but it's almost time. We shall deploy them to the battlefield as soon as they are ready to go, where they shall swiftly, oh boy, rot out those traitorous Chaldeans. Of course, you will be the one to lead them, Quinn Liang Q. They are weak, super weak. Really? Oh, okay, I'm gonna be enjoying this. Okay. Come, Lady Guling Yu. Guyu. I don't know. I used to say her name right, now I don't. Li Kuiling. Kuling. I don't know. Let's start talking tactics. I can't wait to explore all the strategic possibilities with these bad boys will open up. Wow, that's a crazy thing. I could beat that thing with a spoon. Really? That weak? I guess I will beat those things in human form, I guess. With these amazing machines like this out in the field, I could do this, and some of that, and... Are you sure we can't just stick with the white cavalry spears? Man, oh man. She's a bit disappointed or something, who knows? Delicious! Even the rations taste better than ever before. Now, oh boy. Now go on, Rixel, eat up! A good meal can help with the most, almost any ailment. You know, I could agree with him there. He's talking my language when it comes to food. Oh. Hey, I'm seeing dust clouds up ahead. Something's ahead of this way. It's headed this way, and fast. No ordinary cavalry would kick up clouds like that. I wonder what it could be. Huh? Isn't that an engine? It's an absurdly powerful engine, if we could hear it all the way out here. Yeah, out there, yeah. No, that's not it. They just didn't bother with the muffler for reasons that I can only guess at. Oh boy, here we go. It's coming over the hill. I guess these things are loud. Well, that's a thing. What the? Fall. Ah, yes. I've seen this sort of thing before, much as I wish I haven't. The more the merrier. It had high damage, but trash defense. Oh, I bet. I can't believe it! They straight up ripped off the shadow border! You certainly wouldn't be buying that in a dollar store anytime soon. What a bizarre design! It reminds me of a bit of a kite we used in Russia. Hey, knockoff or not, I'm willing to give credit where it's due. But this is really pushing the limits of my tolerance. If I don't turn that thing to scrap right away, I will never be able to forgive myself for letting something so garnish a dirt. Wow, crazy stuff. She wants to destroy it already. Even she's calling it trash, yeah. I love taunting walls, wow. Oh well, we're gonna have to deal with it. The enemy is preparing to attack, Master. Even its cannon is designed to be almost absurd. I'm sorry to ask you this, Mr. Rixzilla, but would you be so kind to do something about that thing? For Da Vinci's peace of mind and our safety, though. Not necessary in that order. Okay, now we got to deal with this loud thing that is basically in front of us. Oh boy, my head is starting to spin right now. We got 10 minutes left too. Ooh wee. Just let me lay back a little bit because my head is all oofy mode. Oh boy. There we go. Just relaxing a bit. Don't worry. Just, it's a big oof mode for me, that's for sure. Man, this is quite a long wait. I gotta say, is this enemy taking that long? Man, what's going on here? This is the long waiting countdown, I guess. I swear, if this is like a bug right now or something, that's gonna be bad. Don't tell me I have to load up again for this. Uh-oh. It's not supposed to be loading like this, right? Oh boy, this is bad. I might have to restart the game in order to actually get back into it. Oh boy, this is insanity. I gotta say, this is basically taking a long time. I guess I have no choice but to restart the game again. Give me a moment, guys. Let me just put a be right back scream and actually just basically restart this. Wait, really? Yeah. If it's something to do with the loading time, I'm gonna have to fix it. Don't worry, I'm basically going to restart the game right now. You might hear the intro and all that again, that's for sure. I don't know what's going on. It just decided to say, hey, I'm going to take a long time. I don't know, it was weird. I'm restarting the thing again. At least this time we wait with music this time. There we go, got it. Wow. Interesting. Also, we got the music. I gotta say, since they modeled on the border, I thought the border would be a lot bigger than that. It looks a lot smaller. Wow. Summer 3, here we come. Oh wait, wrong thing. Yeah, that's true. Basically, this is basically summer. This sounds like this is a summer event sound. I can't take this seriously. Oh wow, that'll be insane. It looks bigger in the inside. Oh boy. That's a question if it is. Oh. I actually wonder, is it gonna hurt when it starts attacking its special? Nice. Yeah, I know, that burn stat is really hurting me.
引っ張らないでも
どこを切り落とそうか。
うでもまあ
バカそうだね。
少しは優しくね
I gotta say, I hope that
食べてあげる
どうかな。
this actually ends soon. Well, the good thing is Arishigal had that one thing, so hey.
熱い炎わかりました行きます固く縛るわごめんなさいそこ動かない
そうだね。
厳しくいくわ
Get all that stars.
えい。
そこ動くな
Wow. Jeez Louise.
熱くなってきたね。
Well, at least we got rid of that.
厳しくいくわ
的確そうだね。
食べてあげる
えい。えい。
Jeez, this is something.
会心のお父様いい度胸ね気に入ったわ死の女神エルシキガルが命じます
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was hoping that was gonna be it. Decisions, indeed.
いいわ地の底まで落としてあげる固く縛るわでもまあ少しは優しくね
Yeah, triple buster, big time triple buster.
お願いメスラムタイヤ冥界の守りを知りなさい
Get him, my
ビデ
girl.
オ発熱神殿これが私の空気軽いるからだやるわ
Well, that happened.
お疲れ様。いい切れ味だったよ。君たち。
You were right about one thing. Bad defense stat, tanky a bit though, but hey, at least we didn't lose any servants on that one. Any more joke vehicles we have to deal with today? Wait, what? So that's it for today? Oh boy. Huh. I thought that was gonna be more to it, but I guess if I had to do more, I'll do more, but it's already 4 hours now. Although I have to admit, that was a weird fight. I'll be honest, that was a weird fight. Fighting Shadow Border knockoffs. That's interesting. That is so very interesting. Still though, we did all we could. I know that for sure. Now obviously for me, I had to get something to eat and also deal with that event. I gotta finish that event thing. Oh. May as well do this. You know what? Let me check something.
いらっしゃいマスターくん。マナプリズムと交換？用意した甲斐があったな。まだ見ていく？
I just got one more day for that. If it was real hard on you, you were fighting. Had a hard time. Yeah, that's true. But the good thing is, I didn't have that hard time, at least this time. However, I gotta say, at least it's better than that one boss fight we had earlier with the vampire. You know, the true ancestor herself. That was a lot harder. Give me Ilya. Give me Ilya. Ilya. Oh, great. It would have been funny if that was, Berserker Herc. That would be actually funny. That was easy. I swear, it could have been a joke, so you soloed it. If you had soloed it, I guess. But unfortunately, I didn't do it. Oh well, it happens. I made decisions. Still though, don't worry about it. Most command code, those command seals will come back eventually. And it sucks I didn't get Ilya this time. I'm gonna try my best to actually get more tickets from the event itself because I gotta do that. I don't know how long the banner is gonna be there for, but I hope that it stays there. You solo that fight? Wow, that's crazy. Yes, but the joke. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Still though, that true ancestors, I gotta say, at least two true ancestor was pretty up there. I soloed it with Tomamo and wow, that is crazy. You use Anger and Mayu? Oh wow. Someone used Matahari? Wow, really? People actually use those? Oh, wow. That is crazy. That is crazy stuff. Although I didn't solo anybody and I ended up losing my command seals. But hey, I did the hard part. I gotta say though, the things I gotta do later on, that's for sure. Obviously, I got this event to deal with, as well as Honkai's event, the Evangelion one. I gotta do those two things. It's gonna be insane. I also got Digimon to work on, too. Guts mechanic vacation, yo. The tree, it will be the hard part. I have a feeling, because every time we fight the tree, it'll be tough. Yeah, thank you. I know for sure I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on that. Got 3 events and all that. So, tomorrow won't be stream. That'll be my day off. Basically, I'll take my advantage of actually finishing a picture as well as doing some event stuff. That's for sure. We'll just have to see. Thanks. We'll just have to see. Alright then. What's gonna be the next stream? Let's see. Ooh-wee. We just did that. We just did Big Grand Order. Let me check what's next on that. I need to check on my YouTube. See exactly what we got left. Let's see. What will be the next stream? Huh. Okay. Judging by what I got to go next on, it's Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is my next stream. By the way, my timestamp on Genshin Impact is 6 o'clock p.m. Really? Interesting. But yeah, I gotta say, we did a lot today, that's for sure. Although, we're getting close to the end of the story, it seems. That's for sure. I mean, there's 16 chapters. We still got pretty much there. Oh, really? No wonder. For me, I just come on anytime I can, but only after I finish like a couple of things in my morning. Or rather, afternoon time, because technically speaking, I wake up late. Being a night owl is something else. Still though, it's not bad at least. I try to do as best as I can, but lately I've been only doing dailies on Genshin. So tomorrow I'll most likely be more on Genshin because I need to do some more leveling up and such. Just for preparing for stream, you know? Besides, we got a story to deal with on that time. So we're gonna have to see how things go. Yeah, maybe I need some help for sure. At least when it comes to that. I don't know. The thing is, I need to make sure that I get materials for Ascension stuff for talents and all that. It's not gonna be easy for me. I also have to hope that I have that later on those materials are actually there. I hope. I gotta check on who I'm dealing with next, because I got like a couple of characters. The things I have to do. I got too much farming to deal with. I got Big Grand Order to deal with on its farming. I got farming in the event on Honkai. I got the farming on Digimon. It's crazy farming. Heck, I wish I could even get on certain things, but who knows. Oh well then. All the materials will be available on Saturday. Nice! That's good then. So tomorrow I'll be able to take my chance to do my best on getting all the materials on that day. I may even have to resort to using Resend. We'll see. I just got a lot to prepare, that's for sure. Anyway, let's see what to do now. Oh yeah, I need to end stream. Oh yeah, I hope so too. I'll try to get as many things as I can. I'm mainly trying to get the tickets and the plasma prisms. I gotta get 1,000 prisms before the 1 day is over, because I need to get a certain craft essence maxed out. Of course. I hope you enjoyed it. I did my best, although today I feel like I did a little sloppy today, but I tried to do my best as I could, that's for sure. We'll just have to see how things go. We got 4,000? 4,000 what? Oh, mana prisms? I wish I had that money. I need to get 1,000 quickly, so I could actually, you know, get that last craft essence. It's crazy stuff. Also, after I finish getting the 1,000, I need to get the tickets from that banner. I mean, that thing, so I can actually summon from the Ilia banner. Who knows? You only use than much. Understandable. I, of course, used too much on certain things, that's for sure. I gotta be careful with what happened to do with my materials. Anyway, I may as well end it here. Plus, too many bad rolls. Yeah. I've been having trouble myself. The only one so far I got from the banner was Miyu. That's it. I kept getting the craft essences of old. I only get like a very few of the event craft essence. I got my second copy of the Miyu craft essence. But other than that, it's been crazy rough. Hopefully I get lucky on getting more tickets. Anyway. Yeah, that sucks. And this is the last time we're ever gonna get Miyu and Ilya for a long time. So basically, technically speaking, this is our last chance of getting them. Other than getting it from a guaranteed roll. But knowing me, I'm not gonna get them anytime soon. At least I got lucky on getting Miyu, because she's even more rare. I just hope that one day they're gonna bring back the Ilya banner. Again, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Anyway, I may as well end it here. I hope you have a good one. And hope to see y'all later for the next stream. You know, Genshin Impact stream next time, so hey. And after that will be not my not so favorite game after that. So there's that to look forward to. Ooh-wee. Of course, see you soon, okay? See you, everyone.